Close up on the coffee table, countdown on the TV screen. Friends all hollering that they're able to take the crown, chase that dream. Got my handle, got my headset ready. Trash talk sitting on my tongue. Lobby's loaded and hands are steady. This is where the night gets fun. Lights gaming, let's ride, fire in our eyes. We're alive from the phones to the big stage lights. We're coming in hot tonight. Hey, FedEx gaming, let's go. Heartbeats running like a rodeo. Win or lose, we're still the same. Raise that flag for the Haddix name. Scoreboard looking like a scoreboard should. Our colors running up the side. Chat going crazy like the whole damn hood. All piled in for the ride. Mom's yelling, turn it down, it's late. But she's smiling as she walks away. Cause she knows this crew, this game, this place is where we're meant to play. Helix Gaming, let's ride, fire in our eyes. We're alive from the phones to the big stage lights. We're coming in hot tonight. Oh yeah, Helix Gaming, let's go. Heartbeats running like a rodeo. Win or lose, we're still the same. Raise that flag for the Helix name. From the back roads to the broadband, small towns in a big old chain. Every shout, every laugh, every last stand ties us tight like a family name. FedEx Gaming, let's ride, fire in our eyes. We're alive from the phones to the big stage lights. We're coming in hot tonight. Hey, FedEx Gaming, let's go. Heartbeats running like a rodeo. Win or lose, we're still the same. Raise that flag for the Headaches name.
Hello, everybody. Well, we are still kind of intermittent, waiting for season 18 to drop, which will be next Thursday. So we still have a couple of more days that we are going to fill some space. I figured we'd try out a new demo today. This demo is called Industronaut. It's another kind of a crafting demo kind of thing. So I haven't done anything other than turn down the music volume here, and that's all I've done so far. So let's get into it and see what this game has to offer. Okay, we're going to start down there. Enter name. Headaches.
Radiation levels on this planet are lethal. This suit is all that stands between me and a slow death out there. I need shelter, something sealed, something that can hold.
Okay, deploy the hab on the ground. Use WASD to move. Press E to switch to edit mode. Use the mouse wheel to cycle through your inventory. Left mouse button to place an item. There's a big old shipwreck over there. Some kind of a building over here. Obviously, we don't want our hab on a slope. So, using the mouse wheel, it is not doing anything. Chap, hello there. What have we here? This is called Industronaut. It is a new type of crafting game. I am trying to figure out how to place the hab. It said use mouse wheel to flip through your inventory, but it does not seem to be doing anything. That is the main menu, so we don't want that. Radiation level is the 12 thing. I'm not seeing what we got to do here. Is there controls in here? Load settings. No, that's just the regular. Nothing there. Sound, video, game. Nothing there. Deploy the hab on the ground. Is there a specific spot that I have to place it? Because my mouse wheel is not doing anything. Maybe I do need to be up over here. Why is my channel called HatX? Well, when I was deployed to Iraq, there was a group of us that's kind of a little saying that we had. Yeah, I've tried pressing it. Pressing ain't doing nothing. Scrolling it ain't doing nothing. It said scroll to move through the inventory. Okay, spacebar's jump. Let's see now. Tab. Control. Let's start going through the buttons and see if any of them do anything. We are slowly but surely dying of radiation poisoning. WASD is your walk. Oh, there we go. E. Of course it's E. Why wouldn't it be E? Alright, let's get back on some level ground. See, they don't tell you that E opens it up.
I still need a way in. Standing outside any longer is a bad idea.
Okay.
Good. That helps. Alright, let's see if the inside feels any less hostile.
Use
Better.
caps lock to cycle HUD
radiation is lower in
visibility
here.
modes.
At least for now.
Tab to show HUD info.
Now I need to make this place keep me alive. I'll need oxygen soon. A bioreactor should buy me time.
Well, I'm not altogether sure. R to rotate. I'm pressing R. It is not rotating. Okay, well, we'll just place it as it is. Print and install a small bioreactor inside the hab. Let's so how many of those do I need? All right, well, I'm not sure what those are. So apparently there's have large, quarter, box food, box drinks, PCB, polychloride. Okay, well, I'm not seeing anything for a small bioreactor. Box food, boxed drinks. Okay, well, my radiation is at least down. Caps lock, HUD, none. Player stats, quests, yep, but where do I get that small bioreactor? Because, what are these? Does it tell me what they are? Boxed glass. Boxed steel. So do I need to do another one of those things, whatever it was, and okay, well, okay, yeah, I seem to have be using up the stuff that I have there. 100. Obviously, we don't want a large hab inside this hab. The game is no, yeah, there's very little quarter round. Okay, so we gotta go around the other side in order to get in. I mean, okay, I can make the place and I can make it bigger. That's my boxed food. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't seem to... Yeah, definitely not much help. Fatal error. UE space survival game has crashed. All right, well, the game has crashed. Go figure. Let's try to relaunch it. Continue. Okay, well, it crashed after we built the corridor. Still no clue how to print the... Okay, let's get out of that. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. So let's scroll through the keys again and see if we find anything new, because so far I dare say I am unimpressed with this thing. Jump up and down. Glad I didn't lose any progress, so. No, not that. Okay, see now. F. Okay, hold on. Small printer. And manufacturer, standby. Q? No. So, small printer. R. See, we can't rotate it. F. So, let's get out of that. Get out of that. So, G. Okay, hold on, here we go. Quarter gate, airlock, round quarter ramp. We need a bioreactor. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Gotta go? All right, we'll catch you later there, chat. Appreciate you stopping in. Let's see. Portable batteries, solar panels, water purifier, food processor, small bioreactor. Turn it off. Rename. Clear. All right, we're getting some beeps and other such noises. Oh, oxygen levels. So I think we're probably going to die here because oxygen levels and all. Yeah. Oxygen level 0. Power 100%. Turn on. Yeah, we're going to die. We're going to end up having to start this all over again. Because oxygen level, and this is not doing anything. Consuming, but it's not actually doing it. Yes, the game is not much help. And there goes our oxygen. Yeah, well, there ain't nothing we can do about that. How do we print it? F. Well, we don't want to turn it off, but it has no power. And we can't print solar panels without having solar panels. Yeah, we know we're dying. We know we're dying. No. Of course, it just beeps at you and tells you you're out of oxygen forever. Vital signs lost. All right, well, we'll take our death. We will, let's see if it'll let us. Oh, why? My caps lock on? Caps lock must be on, yes. Het X2. Okay, well, we don't need to waste a bunch of time now. We got
Radiation
a little bit.
levels on this planet are lethal.
Got a little bit of time
This
here,
suit
so we
is all that
know
stands between me and a
what we
slow
gotta
death
do.
out there. I need shelter, something sealed, something that can hold.
That's not what we wanted.
I still need a way in.
Yeah, we
Standing
tried
outside any
doing that.
longer is a bad idea.
I have to go back around to this side again for the door because no, we don't want that. We don't want none of that. E to switch your item to cycle through inventory. Left mouse button to place an item. Where'd my ramp go? I guess I can jump. Q. Attach a ramp to the hub. Yes, I would have liked to, but it wouldn't let me. Instead, it gave me that. There we go. Ramp. There.
Good. That helps. Alright, let's see if the inside feels any less hostile. Better. The radiation is lower in here, at least for now. Now I need to make this place keep me alive.
Yes.
I'll need oxygen soon. A bioreactor should buy me time.
Which is what we were trying to build before. So let's quit that. Walk up to this. F. No, close that. G. Select product. Bioreactor. E. Load all. There we go. Yeah, the tutorial in this game could use some work. You know, like maybe they need to pretend people are not experts in the game. Q. And then E. Small bioreactor. We will go place that over there.
The bioreactor is running. Now I need that oxygen in the air, not trapped in a tank.
Yes, so release oxygen from the bioreactor. Stay near the bioreactor to fill the oxygen tank. Release it. Press escape or right mouse button to cancel. Okay, so we're producing photoplankton and producing oxygen. R.
The bioreactor gives me plankton too. Not much, but enough to matter. A food processor should make it edible.
Okay, so our next thing then is a food processor. So that means we gotta go over here. Nope, not that. Close that. We want G. Food processor. I was load all E. All right, well, we're getting it figured out. Okay, close that. Want to and E, food processor. Rotate. Why rotate not work? I guess we can't rotate the food processor. It will only face one direction. It will only face the name of a really bad band.
This place still leaks. I need proper doors.
Yes, we do.
Once the doors are on, this place might finally feel like cover.
So, G. We just got single doors here. Let's go with that single door. And hunger and thirst we're doing okay on. Our radiation is staying down while we're in here. Q. But then we need to make another one. One with door 3. Well, that's doing that. Let's go ahead and E.
water is next. I can't keep putting that off. There's water locked inside Trona. That'll have to do. To find Trona, I'll need a worker drone. I can't keep doing everything myself.
So, worker drone. Looks like a bee.
The drone should stay near the hab. If it runs dry out there, it's useless.
Okay, deploy the worker drone on the ground. Open the drone interface and search for Trona. How do I open the door? I don't see open coming up at all. F just brings that up. I can lock and unlock it. Do I just... Okay, I just walk up to it and it opens. Alright. We can do that. Okay. Well, this is the side we got the ramp on, so we'll come over here and E, worker drone. And G. Use spacebar to / left control to ascend or descend. Okay, so spacebar ascend, left control descends. That looks like, I would say a low spot in the ground would be a alright, but we need to figure out no, not that. How do I no, not escape. How do I get out of it? All right. No, none of that. We know what W, A, S, and D are. You just gotta look down, that's all. F. Take. Power is turned off. Scan or manual haul. Mount. Q. Yes, for specific, we want Trona. So you tell it what to look for. Trona.
While the drone searches for Trona, I should get ready to pull it out of the ground. I'll need a mining drill for that.
Alright, so a mining drill. KC Samurai. Yeah, the drone. Look at the drone. Yeah, figured it out. Welcome in. By the way. Let's see now. G. So we need a mining drill. That would be it right there, right? Drill. And load all. Yankee Kyle, good afternoon.
The drill won't do anything without power. A solar panel should be enough to keep it running.
F. Okay, it's still releasing. I just have to be next to it in order to do a... Well, it's not doing a very good job refilling my oxygen now, is it? R. So we need a solar panel. Print a small solar panel. Trona mine discovered. All right. F. G. Solar panel looks like a chair. And E. And Q.
Now I can start building the line to process Trona. I'll need a small thermal decomposition furnace for that.
See, how do I get my oxygen level to go up? Because my oxygen is not going up none at all, standing here next to it. Oh, there we go. It only went up by a little bit, though. It's going down faster than it's going up. I guess you got to stand here for a minute, huh? Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's just going to take a little bit to get all the oxygen back up. So we'll have to get our oxygen up and then print and attach a small thermal decomposition furnace. I wonder where I'm attaching that at. I mean, it's kind of odd that you've got to stand next to this thing in order to refill your oxygen. Up to 65%, so we've gained 30% since we started. there's a refill oxygen button that comes up when it cycles. G. I might have hit it too late. I'll have to wait till the next one. Doesn't matter because you don't get anything more hitting G than you do standing there doing nothing. So. Two, maybe three more cycles. Yeah, they could have made this more exciting. Might just build another reactor. Yeah, I could I was just thinking about that, but I wasn't sure how well it would work because you got to stand next to them to refill. But yeah, let's see, that's got me at 100%, but I like that idea. G, small bioreactor. Yeah, you'll be here all day long waiting on that stuff. And Q. And E. So I can't put them too close together. Wow, that's the drill. All right, print and attach a small thermal decomposition furnace. Decomposition furnace. No, that's metal alloy furnace, high temp blast furnace, small thermal decomposition furnace. Close that. Okay, so E. That looks like a good spot for it. Oh, that was not the button I wanted. I wanted that button.
The water from Trona still isn't safe to drink. It's industrial water. I'll need a purifier before it stops being a risk.
Well, that's all right, because we still haven't gone and got that yet, so. Water purifier. Seen that somewhere in here. Drill, assembler. Water purifier. I mean, it only makes sense. A smart spot for that would be next to the food processor, right? So, E. And F. Collect the Trona ore.
Now I can
use
collect
drinkable ore.
Trona and try turning it into something I can actually drink.
So can I tell this to go collect it? Or do I gotta actually... Oh, I gotta go out there anyhow because... Gee. Radiation's going up, oxygen's going down. This is actually quite a ways out. Okay, so we are in here. So we need to dismount that and go E. Yep. We already know we have no power. That's why we now have the solar panel. And then F. Oh, it's got 10 out of 10 already. Q. Nice, nice, nice. Where's our habitat? Over here. It's good because we've got to get back in here and get some more oxygen in us. Good, 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 good. I should have parked by the back door. You know where the ramp is. Let's see how big of a jump we get when these guys release. Oxygen 750 out of 750. F. R. F. And that's in racing mode. Okay, well that got us back up there quick because it was up at 750. All right, so F. Okay, hold on. I need this first, I think. Right? G. Trona. What do I need? Well, apparently I'm missing an awful lot of stuff to... What do I gotta have? Produce drinkable water. I need to make the industrial water first. Oh, hold on. Because I can't just put the... You're not missing your deconstructing the Trona? Okay. So, I get that stuff out of these things. Alright, hold on then. So G, so if I put in Trona, it gives me this stuff. Consuming and producing this. E. All right. I take it you've played this game before, the KC? Okay. So now we want to take all. And now we can go over to the water purifier and load it. No, you just saw the arrows? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm fairly new to crafting games.
I need production. Steel comes first. Nothing here gets built properly without it. For that, I need hematite.
So that means
once I find a deposit, I can start laying out the steel line. Steel won't come from one machine. I'll need a chain of them. First, bio coal. The furnaces will need fuel. Then I need to pull iron out of the hematite. That means building an oxidizer. Then a metal alloy furnace to turn all of it into steel. None of this stands alone. Every machine feeds the next.
So, we want to send the drone out after some hematite. Worker drones can haul resources manually or automatically. Wait a minute. How do you get on that side? I climbed off it over on this side. That's weird. Okay, so F. No, not that one. Yeah. F. No. F to select. There we go. And we want Q, hematite. Hematite. Now he's just gonna. There he goes. See ya. So while he's doing that, print and attach a small pyrolyzer. So, G, pyrolyzer, huh? That's all doors, bioreactor, food processor. Alloy furnace. I imagine we'll be doing an alloy furnace here pretty soon. Big printer, drill, assembler. Small pyrolyzer. Wow, we got a few things we got to build here. Looks like everything's connected automatically and produces automatically. Maybe. Okay, and then the next thing we need to make, hematite zone discovered, is a small oxidizer. And an oxidizer's got to be good, right? Wait, no. Small oxidizer. And then E. The other thing is a small metal alloy furnace that we've got to make. G, small metal alloy furnace. I just happen to be on it. E. E. Now we got to collect the hematite ore. Where's the drone? Do I have the stuff to build a ramp on this side? Let's see. Not that button. That's it. Where did I find the one? just be a little more convenient to have a ramp on both sides. And E. And now we want to try to send this guy out to go collect everything. F. And we want E. So I'm guessing he's going to automatically... What's he going to go get, though? Because it didn't ask me to select the ore. I have no idea what he's going to get. Oh, because I don't have a drill or anything on the hematite. He's not going to get that. He's going to get the other stuff. So I need to do a drill and a solar over at the hematite. Aha! Running out of space? Yeah. Pretty soon I'm going to have to do the big... Oh, that's not it. F. Yeah, another drill and a solar panel. G. Right there. E. Yeah, I'm kind of new to these kind of games, so it takes me gonna take me a little bit to get things figured out here. Go hang out over here by my oxygen here. And the drill. That didn't do much. Played a lot of Space Engineers. Just saw this in your feed and thought you'd check it out. There we go. Now we're getting up there. I definitely want to be full oxygen before I run out there. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab something to drink. And I'm refilling oxygen, and I'll be right back. Alright, now let's go place our drill on our solar panel. Did the drone come back? Can I ride the drone over? No, the drone is occupied elsewhere. Turn that off. There's the drone. I probably could have got a drink and ate something before I left. I mean, see, I hit the button there that... I think I'm in the area. So, E. Drill. F. And solar panel. Excuse me, I had a little bit of a cough there. Ten out of 10 already. Now we need to produce some steel. Not steel Navarre, just steel. So I think eventually what I'm going to end up doing is having to make the large habitat because, yeah, we'll run out of room in here pretty quick. Produce steel, so, in fact, let's, G. And we'll eat again. That puts us at 100. Drink. There we go. No hunger, no thirst. Radiation's going down. Why is it not showing our oxygen levels? That's weird. Okay, so we need produce steel. F. That's not what I wanted. Consuming photoplankton. Producing bio coal. So we need bio coal. So yeah, I didn't have to put the phytoplankton in there. It just did it. Okay. So that's those. G. Ooh, stainless steel. Icano. So, iron, bio coal. So we got our bio coal. close that. Which one of these things did I put in here? Hematite plus oxygen. F. E. All right, let's watch this thing go. We did not have, so to get 1 iron you need 1 hematite and 50 oxygen, it looks like. But it is just taking the oxygen out of the air, apparently. Oh look, and now this is going on its own. Because that's what the worker drone's bringing in. So I can build another worker drone and have him bring in the hematite. Theoretically. Where's my drone at? What do we got in here? Producing iron. 6 out of 10. Yeah, definitely going to need more reactors. What I'll probably have to do is, because I don't know where the tutorial is going to take me, is when I build that other one, maybe we have a room that's just for manufacturing each specific thing. See, this is a 1-in-1 to give you one.
Next comes glass. I'm going to need better materials. For glass, I'll need quartz, soda ash, and lime in a high-temp blast furnace. No quartz yet. I'll have to find a deposit first. Once I have quartz, I can process calcite for lime and start making glass.
So let's say we make another drone. I mean, have we gotten everything in here up to the point now where... Oh, see, there's giving us our oxygen levels. It must be something I toggled when I was flipping through toggling stuff. Yeah, see, there we go. We want that stuff on the screen so we can see where we're at. Yeah, that spit it out and didn't do nothing for us. There we go. Is there a large bioreactor? Possibly. I don't know if I have the resources to build it yet. Okay, quartz. We need quartz. So to go out here, we're going to get this guy. And then select Q. Quartz. Alright. Back to the oxygen. Fill me up, dude. Then we need to find a calcite deposit as well. And we need to print and attach a small high-temp blast furnace. Well, thank you for subscribing there, KC Samurai. Much appreciated. Very much so. Again, these kind of crafting games are kind of new to me, so it'll take me a little bit, but I'll get her all figured out. Definitely needs to be a better way to refill oxygen than this, though. You know, I've seen some guys do like Planet Crafter and stuff like that, where they just walk into the hab and their oxygen's automatically refilled. None of this goofing around stuff. Okay. So, G. Small high-temp blast furnace. Small high-temp blast furnace. Looks almost like the other furnace. Nope, turn that off. Of course I went out the wrong door. And the other is a calcite deposit we need to find. Q. Calcite. We're in a demo, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I try to always remind myself is that in demos or early access games, you got to take them for what they're worth. You know, you're not always going to get what you're looking for in those things. Okay, so we need another drill and another solar panel. Probably going to need 2 drills and 2 solar panels. G. Drill. E. Because we're going to need one for both deposits when we find them. Another drill. Come over here, work on the oxygen. Well, that's cooking. Oh, there's the calcite deposit found. And then we got to do 2 solar panels. What else do I play? I play a lot of Snowrunner, which I will be on Snowrunner tomorrow afternoon. I play Roadcraft when it's not acting up on my machine. I play The Last Caretaker, which is really the first crafting game I've gotten into. Those are the main ones that I play. Solar panel. Just like, I mean, when I'm inside here, I shouldn't be using up oxygen. This looks like the quartz. Quartz ain't that far. I probably could have ran over here. In the zone. So in the middle of the zone. And E. We need a drill. Place that. We need a solar panel. Place that. Get out of that. Want that guy. Hey, at least you can ride the drones around to get from place to place. We're going to need to eat and drink some more when we get back. They need to have air. Oh, see, there we go. They do have airlocks available that you can build, so that may be it. I need to build the airlock. And let's put that there. And place that there. Get out of that. Jump on this guy. Charlie, hello there. I don't know how yet to get YouTube to stop auto-correcting when people type my name in. Okay, let's select. We're going to put this guy on P. That way, we've got 2 drones out there hauling stuff around. Let's see now. Let's go over here. All right. Produce glass, which will be this. F, G, glass. I mean, we gotta wait for them to bring some in, but. You know what? Let's see about that. F, G, airlocks. Airlocks. Do I have enough stuff to make airlocks? Don't look like it yet. Come on. There we go. Yeah, see, it's still missing stuff. Oh, yeah, see, I only have five leftover glass from what I came in with. Yes, I was a CDL holder at one time. I still have my commercial driver's license, but it is just commercial. It has not got the CDL endorsements on it currently, but I maintain the commercial endorsement because as long as I have that, if in the state of Michigan, if I want to get my CDL back, all I got to do is take the road test in whatever vehicle I choose to drive. Oh, this guy right here. Still has not brought any of the lime or the ash. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to go after lime and ash ourselves. Except you can't see it anymore. I'm wondering if I need a couple more drones. Okay, so they drop it off up top. Question is, where's my thing? See, still no, they're still not picking that up. I think I need to have a couple more drones out there going after goodies. There's nothing in there. Shouldn't be. G, okay, drone, worker drone. And see, the deal with the suit. What is the deal with the suit? Get over the road for 14 years? All right. Yeah, you know, part of me loved the over the road, part of me hated it. I may do a couple more drones. Kind of looking at my suit number to see if that's going up while I'm inside, or if it, because I thought it was just at 75, now it's at 76. Kind of trying to watch that number on it because I'm not sure how to read that. All right, we're gonna make one more drone here for now. See, I don't know if that's suit integrity or overall health. But right now I have 2 drones outside working. I got four different resources to pick up. So if I assign the new drones, okay. F and E. now hopefully each drone will go to a separate location for picking stuff up. I don't know that there's any in here. Gee. Atmospheric harvester, small weaver, paralyzer. See, I don't see anything at all about that. So what is the number on the suit for? I don't know. All right, I hear drones coming. Oh, there's our quartz. So if the other guy brings back the line, so that might be it, is you have to have one drone for each location, each item. Might want to hurry before I die again. Yeah. All right, I think I got another drone coming in. Yep, can hear a drone. Come on, bring me some lime. Did I send someone out for lime, though? I don't recall sending one out to look for lime. Maybe I didn't. But it didn't tell me I needed to find any lime. Does any of this stuff give me lime? No. Consuming trona. Producing biocoal. No, that might be the problem. Nothing here is giving me lime, and I don't believe I sent anybody out to find lime. None of this stuff is lime. So what do I get lime from? Okay, you just sit there. You sit there and wait for further instructions, because somewhere... What do I get lime from? F produces steel. Produces biocoal. Carbon dioxide, industrial water, and soda ash. None of this makes lime. But there's nothing to go get that I get lime from. As far as to send a drone after it. Status, sleeping, movement, landed. Q. Casterite. Floor spar. Why is that highlighted? See, though, I'm kind of wondering about this sylvite, because that looks like what they show for a picture of lime. I gotta go look at that picture again. Lime. See, that looks like that sylvite. But then what would I put it in? None of these tell you what you get out of them when you I have that. I have that. Only things I don't have access to make right now is a small weaver and the big printer. Clear. Well, the only thing I can think is that we send this guy out for some of this. I got two of them. I'm going to send one after this stuff because that's highlighted. And I'm going to send another one after the other. See, okay, so I cannot send them after that. That's all I can send these guys after. Okay, well, let's close that. We're gonna do another drill. My oxygen seems to be staying up, but my suit is definitely going down. See, I don't have any glass left. Okay, so that other guy found the stuff. We'll send him out after it. So see, that looks like a plant, but it also looks like a ore. I need a drill. I need a drill and a solar panel. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely an ore. Which means I need glass, and I don't have any glass left. Can I recycle one of these guys? Again. Okay, what about the solar panels? I know they're gonna need glass. See, it needs all the same stuff. I have a boatload of steel by now. That'll take off again here in a minute. I don't know how to get lime. The game did not tell me how to get lime. I've used up everything I have, resource-wise. No, I haven't. Look, I've got 47 glass on me. Maybe I just need to set these out somewhere in here? Okay, now let's see if I can... Nope, see, it still says I don't have it. How is it that... According to that, I have everything. The only thing I can do is take that. Box glass. Okay, well, how... I've got this stuff in a box. Alright, we're going to run over there and... Wait, hold on. Which one's this? Let's see what this one is. It's my quartz. I don't want to take my quartz 9. See, those are way out here. I'm kind of thinking if I get the metal or something. If I move one of these drills and solar panels, that's hematite. We're going to take that for right now. Can I Q F Q, and then we'll run over here and put that over there, because maybe that's what'll give me my glass or my lime that I need. E and actually, let's take some of this with us. Only thing I think with the wreckage of the ship there, I must have gotten thrown a long way. I was pretty sure I started on the other side of all this. Suit integrity is down to 66%. Oh, see though? Now that it's been here for a while, my oxygen level's going way up a lot faster as soon as I come in. Load all. F. G. See, none of this clay, flour. Lime. See, I need that stuff. Or calcite. Calcite should give me lime and that. So are none of my guys picking up the calcite? Or do I just need to Q. So maybe I just needed to tell it, because the calcite that they should be getting gives me lime. I wish you had a way to check on your drones or even recall them to see what I know one of them should be going after calcite. So then ideally you would want more than one of those decomposers so that you could have one doing different tasks. You'd almost want to have one for each product. See, like we've got it on this. You would almost want to have one for each. One for the trona, one for the calcite, one for gibbsite, one for dolomite, one for atasamite? What? That's a weird name. Say that 5 times fast. One for fluorspar and one for clay. So you would want to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them, ideally. They hang out on the roof. Yeah, I see that's where they're landing at. So you set them on auto collect and they don't seem to go after what you tell them. Oh, hold on. Let's go over to the printer. And gee, can I do, because ramp 2 I think is the one that goes up to the top. We'll do a ramp to the roof. Okay, and then E. Maybe I can't do a ramp up there. Yeah, don't seem to quite go high enough. See, I think that means collision there. It's colliding with something.
Next, I need polyvinyl chloride. Another material I can't move forward without. PVC needs ethylene and chlorine, and neither comes easy here. I can get chlorine from atacamite with a thermal decomposition furnace. The copper oxide byproduct might help later with electronics. For ethylene, I'll need methane and water, then process them in a high-temp blast furnace.
Atmospheric harvester. Give me one moment. I will be right back. I need a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So anyhow, print and deploy atmospheric harvester. I guess that would go outside. Produce chlorine using the thermal decomposition furnace. Harvest methane using the atmospheric harvester. Produce ethylene using the high temp blast furnace. Print and attach a small polymerizer. And produce yeah, that stuff. Okay, so atmospheric harvester. And I seen one of those somewhere. Atmospheric harvester. I don't have those. I wonder if I messed myself up by making too many drones. bet I did. Oh, hold on. Okay, I just have to manually load those. Interesting. Those ones won't automatically load in. I wonder if they don't automatically load in because I don't have a machine making them. All right, that I'm sure is going to have to go outside. There's no way that's going inside. Yeah, that is definitely an outdoor toy. Oh, wrong button. No, just look at the top. Ooh. Okay, so the next thing, a small polymerizer. So what is a polymerizer? That's that. Alright, but yeah, see, now that the oxygen deals, I probably only needed one of them, but it was just taking so long to build the stuff up in here. Okay, select product. So this we want it doing the polyvinyl chloride. Hydrochloric acid. So if it uses that and that, it gives us this and this. If we put in this and this, we get two of those and one of those. Well, that's the one that we're going to be needing. We just don't have those yet. So we need ethylene and chlorine. That one gives us chlorine. Where do we get the ethylene from? Carbon dioxide. That's our chlorine. Produce ethylene using a high-temp blast furnace. Produce chlorine using the thermal decom. F. Manufacture. G. F. And E. Well, the oxygen, it'll load. Eventually. Yeah. Well, that was my high-temp blast furnace. Alright. No. Where's my blast furnace? Do I not have a high-temp blast furnace? Yeah, small high-temp blast furnace. Okay, so we need to change that to that one. Yeah, I gotta go outside to get the methane. Oh, is my dude automatically eating and drinking? Nice. Which should make that start going. All right, slowly but surely.
I finally have most of what I need for advanced manufacturing. Printed circuit boards are next. Everything complex depends on them. For PCBs, I'll need copper, silicon, glass, and plastic.
Which means we gotta find
First,
copper.
carbon monoxide. I can make it from bio-coal and oxygen in a chemical reactor.
So, chemical reactor. I see one of those somewhere. Put it down here. Chemical reactor. mean, I'm hoping at some point in time it offers me something for fixing this suit. It's nice that I don't have to go stand next to those anymore. I imagine if I make the building bigger, I'll have to. Or we'll have to have one of those in each area of the building. Ooh, 24%. Q, take off. Yep. Close that. Q. F. Q. Why you no let me take it? Walk away. Come back. Manufacture complete. Q. Okay. Let's go outside. We'll just make it reload a few things here. Gonna need to have separate items produced. Yeah. Why can I not take that? I don't get it. Okay, well, I think I found a flaw here in their demo. Manufacture complete, but I cannot take it. I don't know if that's a game bug or if that's because it's the demo and that's all the further they'll let us go. I mean, we got two of them collecting the carbon monoxide there, or carbon dioxide. Yeah, I can't take... Oh, wait, hold on. I bet I know what it is. My inventory's full. So I got to use up some of the stuff out of my inventory. If I get rid of that quarter and the large hab... Okay, so let's... bet I gotta get rid of the ramp to place the corridor. Yep. So, of course, apparently I can just drop stuff too. Yeah, inventory's full. F, Q. Yeah, I can't do that until I set something down. So, all right, let's go in here. We're just gonna drop some stuff on the floor here. Okay, let's stick one more there. There we go. That emptied our pockets a little bit. See? Inventory was full. Silly me. And what was I supposed to do? Produce carbon monoxide using the chemical reactor. I don't know why I would want to produce carbon monoxide, but okay. Carbon monoxide. So another one of those ones that needs the oxygen. It takes forever to get it.
Then silicon. Quartz and carbon monoxide should do it in a syngas blast furnace.
Where am I gonna put that, dude? Come on now. Okay. A syngas blast furnace. You definitely quickly grow beyond what this hab will give you. And G, silicon. That's the only one that gives us silicon right there.
copper, too, for the conductive layers. I already have copper oxide. Carbon monoxide should reduce it. The syngas blast furnace should give me pure copper.
Okay, so then we want to go here. Change our product to copper. That's the only one that gives us copper. F. Let's go F. Producing carbon monoxide. Let's wait on bio coal that I probably don't have cooking anymore, I bet. There we go. Wow, it's getting used up as fast as it makes it.
Time to print a small assembler for the boards.
Produce PCBs in small assembler. Print and attach small assembler. Small assembler. Load everything. Alright. Which side do I want to put this? I think we want to go that way, because this side I think is yeah, we're going to put the large side out this door. Snakebite! Saw the demo for this on Steam. Wasn't sure you want to try it. Well, and that's what this is. This is the demo, so. I figured I would give it a shot. And we want to go E. Alright, I think I got to do this from inside. And then, see, I could not get that to connect before. That I think is going to need an airlock. No, I didn't want to do that. F. I think I got to put an airlock on the end of that. Hydrate, guys. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Which means, I got to go all the way around. Got to go around. I got to put an airlock on that before I can put the other, put the large tab up. Nope, not that side. This side. So you We want to take, we're going to do an airlock. Oh, corridor gate. I bet we need that. Hmm, 2 out of 25 steel, huh? So I need to get my steel producer back on steel, which was this guy here. What are we missing? The iron, because I have not had this one, I believe. Q. No, it's not that one, it's this one. No, it's not this one. Actually, it is. I need... Is it this one? No. Which one are you giving me iron? That one. I need the hematite. Okay. Which meant this guy. F. G. Oxide. Alright, which one of these was... I gotta figure out which one of these machines I had doing what now. No, you were definitely not hematite because you're too new. This guy. No, because I didn't have any of that. So it's not you. You were consuming hematite to produce my iron, is what you were doing. Oh wait, no, this is the one because the drone should be going and getting the hematite. So I guess we're just kind of waiting on the drone to go get the hematite. Stupid slow drones. Oh, they might not be able to. That was the, can I do it? Remember I moved that drill in solar? I bet that's what it is. maybe if the devs had done their work, you might not have to go and change all the things it does by itself. You just go and ask for what you want. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is a definite thing. I don't have to. Okay, so we can't do that one. Can I do the drill? No, because that needs 5 steel. Which means I'm going to have to go out there and move in order to get making steel again. None of these crates that I put out here. Nope, that's Trona. That's water. Soda ash. Calcite. Methane. That's right. You didn't know it. You can keep methane in a box. All right. I got to go move a drill and a solar panel again. That's the quartz that I can't move. Got to keep an eye on my oxygen levels. And I'm getting hungry and thirsty too. Okay, this is the one that we can move right here. So we are going to Q, F, Q, Q. But see, you can't see your other resources any longer once you've disassembled it. So what I do is go all the way back here, send that other drone to find the hematite again. Because we need to make the steel. Then we can do up another solar panel and another drill. Go back for the acetite or whatever that green stuff was that I just took away from. I'm hoping this is gonna eventually get us to being able to build a new suit. Oh, good. See, the one drone stopped because I, F, Q, hematite. Why won't, dude, come on. Why will you not let me send them after that? Look, I can't send them back out for this stuff. I cannot seem to send the drones back out. To scan for things again. That's not cool. So you won't show me where it was, and I can't send the drone back out after it. Was there like a map? No map. Trying to see if I got any kind of a map button that would show me. I can jump. And caps like just mine zones, player status and mine zones. Oh, is that what I need? Yes! Found it! Because this is what we need. We need a drill and a solar in each zone, and then a drone for each one. You kind of got to play the little dance game with stuff in the beginning. Okay, now, does it have tutorial? It kind of just throws you in there. Doesn't really. I mean, you got like a 2-minute, 2-second tutorial that doesn't really tell you much, because like it tells you to use your. You can use the mouse wheel to scroll through your item menu, but it doesn't tell you how to bring that menu up. Yep. I'm thirsty. I'm dying of thirst here. And soon hunger. There we go. Okay, now I can send one of these drones you're parked way out here in the middle of nowhere. So we're gonna go R, and your whole job is hematite. No other job. See, and now that I've got the hematite out there, those guys will be going to town. Oh, so now I just gotta play the waiting game for them to bring stuff into me. Because until they get back with hematite, I can't do anything. I ran myself out of steel. You get stuff from one of these machines. The oxygen machines gives you that phytoplankton that then goes into the food processor and makes food. And your water comes from this guy that gives you industrial water. And then it goes over to here, which is a water filter, which gives you drinkable water. But all the machines that you make are automated. The only thing really not automated, you know, as far as like it'll automatically take from one machine to the next for whatever it needs. But this one you tend to have to tell it what things to put in for some stuff. So when the drones get back with the hematite, I should be able to get my iron. Sorry, because I had 9 hematite on me because I took it with me. But that should give me my iron. And then the drones will start bringing a steady supply. And this one, I believe, was... Yes. This is the one that will give me my steel. It's just waiting on the resources. Kind of waiting on the oxygen machine to kick out, which might be full. Uh-oh. Is my inventory full again? No, it's not. However, I am full on carbon dioxide. I want to put it there because then... Nope, not that doorway. I'm going to set some stuff in the hallway here, I think. Just because we're running out of space. Ah, there we go. We're making some steel. We're making it 1 bar at a time. What do you do for oxygen? These 2 machines here, this one and this one, both produce oxygen. They're bioreactors. Those you don't actually have to feed anything into. They just automatically do it. But you see, it produces the photoplankton and the oxygen. can actually probably now have one to store it instead of having both of them released. So we will we're going to change this one to store. Six out of 10. Well, this should give us 7. There we go. So we need a drill. I do a drill on a solar panel, then go back to that green one that I swiped the drone from. Yeah, just for the most part, that's what it seems, is that you just building and expanding the base. And the solar panel. There. Now I'll be able to go, I'll have all the resources that are currently available to me. Once I get out there and fix this. Yeah, until a rescue arrives. I want to scroll through here again real quick. There. That's where we want it. Now we got to go out here to this green one. What am I doing? I could be saving all this energy by flying on a drone. Keep forgetting you can fly the drones out there. But no, I had to do it the hard way. Tell you though, any further than this, and you would definitely want to be using a drone to get out here. Unless they eventually give you a rover. I did download another game similar to this called Soul 1 that I will probably be demoing here later in the week. Oh, I'm sure you have to build the rover. Right, we are going to set one of these guys on a dedicated run for the green stuff. R. And that is that one. And that guy we're going to leave set here for right now. Unless... See, he's going to hang out because nothing I'm doing right now requires that. What about this guy? We'll set him on... Quartz is fairly close. We'll set him on the Trona. Dedicated. Okay. Now I wanted to do quarter gate. Okay, and then E. There. And I should be able to take this. I don't like that you can't really see the blueprint that well. Snapping would be nice. I think that'll work. Not really. No, that's not going to work. That's probably going to require an airlock. I bet that requires an airlock off the end of that. It's weird because I didn't have to put one on this side. Okay, well. Never let it be said I was afraid to try. Oh, I don't have any microchips. Can I make microchips? Do we see anything microchip-like in here? Or anything that would be... Didn't I build a small assembler? Somewhere? Oh no. Produce a PCB. I have to make the small assembler. So that's currently what we are making. All right, we're getting there. Hopefully this will allow me to do the microchip to do my airlock. Or eventually, I really need to be able to make a suit or a suit repair kit can't do it because I got that crate in the way. Okay. Let's move the food boxes first. F. Need to make. See, I can make the microchips, PCBs. In order to get PCBs, we need any number of things here. So really, it's like the PCB is the hardest thing to make out of the whole deal. Oh, so you got to make all of this before you can make that. See, silicon, copper gives me that. Hold on. Oh, silicon. All right. I had something that was making silicon, I think, at some point in time. Probably not making silicon anymore. No, not this. It is not this. It is not this. Definitely not that one. No. I was pretty sure something was making silicone. Nothing is showing as being silicone even available in it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this one. All right, now we'll get those. Makes them 8 at a time. And what are you waiting for? Come on. Probably waiting on that drone right there. Manufacture. Take all is the only option currently. You have 10 quartz, you have 50 out of 50 there. Oh, it's because that's full. We need to take that out. Now if I do PCBs, nope, we need more. Okay, so we need more semiconductors, and we need circuit parts. Wow, we got to build a lot of stuff. And my inventory is full. Nope, not that side. Gotta make some room. Oh, can I stack them? That's convenient. That's way nicer. Well, it was nicer until I knocked it over. Okay. U, F, Q. Alright, so we need more of these. We need a lot of stuff to make a PCB. Is it multiplayer? I don't know that it is. I have not seen anything. There's nothing in the menu that says anything about multiplayer. But again, this being the demo, maybe. so I can't really say for sure. F. And you are full on carbon again. So carbon dioxide is not something we are running out of, that's for certain. Copper. Alright, what's supposed to be making my copper? Not you. Alright. No. Not you. No copper from you. You make copper oxide, but not copper. You make copper oxide. Well, that's why you haven't done anything. Because you are full as well. Okay, well, which one of these was I using that made copper? This is my glass machine. Well, this might be copper as well. See, here we are. We got to get this guy back on this one so we get some copper. Then we can go back to the other one. See, you definitely need multiple of the same machines for the different products that you need. How far can you get the demo before it ends? Do you know? I have no idea. I'm just plugging along. I just opened it up today. So producing methane. This is almost full on methane, which means we haven't ground zone incoming. Oh, I bet I could put it. Can't get the airlock in yet, but I bet I could put a door in on the end, which will keep us from losing. Then we won't lose oxygen when I go through that doorway. It'll be almost like an airlock. And my inventory's full, so I'm not going to be able to pick that up either. That I'd just like to recycle, but I have not found a way to recycle anything yet. Okay. Nope, other side. There we go. It almost looks official. All right, where's this guy? We are working on those. And then he's going to go on pause, isn't he? Nope. Now he'll be on pause for a second until we get some more silicone. Which means go back over to this one. What's this called? Sun gas blast furnace. I think I need 2 of those because can I make another one? Do I have the stuff to make another one? Syngas blast furnace. Then I can have one doing copper and one doing silicone. It seems like a forever battle. Yes, you can drop stuff. Okay, and nope, like and where's it at? All right. We want, which one was this one right here? Where is my box with the carbon monoxide? Yes. One of these boxes. No. I wish, too, when you just look at it, it should tell you what's in it, not make you have to push the F button to see what it is. Carbon dioxide. More carbon dioxide. Well, heck, I got a box of silicone right here. Carbon dioxide's full. What are you missing? Oh, carbon monoxide, yeah. So we gotta go outside, out the store, left. You know what? Instead of you just sitting here doing absolutely nothing, F. Okay, you're supposed to be getting Trona. I know I got one of you guys sitting out here doing absolutely nothing. Or do I? What are you supposed to be doing? Hematite. I walked right out to it. And you got something, too much of something in here, apparently. No. So why are you not doing what you should be doing now? That's kind of odd. I'm not getting the load all just to take off. Well, it thought it had too much of something in it. How's my water and food? Food, I'm starting to get a little hungry. Let's do some of the boxed stuff first. Nope, this way. Can I put boxed food out here? Nope. Be a little box. Little box. Or did I pick it up? I might have picked it up. Yep, picked it up. Right there. Oh, that's just beverage. Thought I had one that was food in there, but maybe I used up all the food. And you're waiting again. And you're only halfway there. That one's going. What are you waiting on? Out of 10. Why do you not have carbon monoxide? It's here. I just brought a boatload of it in. You won't give me the option to load it. Maybe I'm out again. That one's going. Come on. Take off. We're supposed to be doing that one. All right, I'm gonna have to have a drone out there doing just the carbon monoxide, apparently. Worker drone. And load all. Because apparently they're using up everything that I have brought in already. This is not getting it fast enough. Carbon monoxide. Come on, little drone. He should not be sleeping. Because there's plenty here. Oh, wait a minute. He's not doing carbon. What's supposed to be producing my carbon monoxide? This thing, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah. You never mind. You don't need to do that then. You just hang out. I seem to need more carbon monoxide than I can produce. There's an odd statement. There's not enough poison in the air. What's that? Phytoplankton. So why do I have another one of those assemblers on me? Not that it's necessarily a bad thing. What's this called? Small chemical reactor. Right there. Yeah, push it. Yeah. And my bio coal, I'm not getting fast enough for both of those. Consuming phytoplankton. I'm gonna go grab that phytoplankton case I got and load all of that in there. Wait, this way. Should be that one? Yes. think what we need to do, change this back to release for now. It's waiting on this guy. He's probably waiting on us. Clear his queue. $104 out of 160. We don't need that many to move on, so let's circuit parts. Oh, I bet we're gonna need it, because let me close that. What did that need again? The smallest PCB is 2 microchips, 1 polyvinyl chloride, 10 circuit parts, and 15 semiconductors. The circuit parts were 8 each. No, it was 5. Gives us 8 of them. Okay, so we can actually do that one right now. So we're waiting on some copper and some silicone. 1 more copper, 1 more silicone. And the 2 machines are fighting over the carbon monoxide. There's our silicone. Ah, there's our copper. This should be taken off here. Okay, G. These we need 2 of. And they need 10 of those, 8 of those, 1 of those, and that gives us 1. But I think that means that right now I've got enough to do the 2 of these that I need. Nope, I need 8 more circuit parts. Nope, let's do that. G, circuit parts, F. Okay, we're waiting on that again. 2 silicone, 1 copper. So it definitely takes a little while to get stuff going. Okay, so well, that can just stay where it's at. Okay, you're on nothing right now. You're on carbon monoxide. All right. You are on Trona. You're on hematite. You're on atacamite. So now F, Q, G, microchip, F, load all. Should be 1 microchip, and then we should be able to make our PCB. Q, G, PCB, F, and load all parts. We need 10 circuit parts, so I gotta do circuit parts again. So, circuit parts. We're gonna have to run this to get 2 more batches of them. Okay, well, 2 batches we go. There we go. Yeah. Keep puffing out the good stuff. Gotta eat. Keep our bellies full. Both of those are going. So they're done. This should print. So we need 1 more batch of them now, which means 3 more silicon, 2 more copper. Right? Yeah, because we are only at 8 and we need 10. Sorry guys, I know this part here is not real exciting. I don't want to run too far with returning drones. So you can click on the hab and go in there and you can ground your drones. I think they're just bringing quartz back too. So he's gonna come over here and land. Okay, now you, again, Trona I've got covered. See, and you don't have any specific job. You are set for carbon monoxide, but we don't need you. Hematite's done. Actimite's done. So we need quartz, which really F R Trona's being done. Calcite. We need a guy to do calcite and a guy to do quartz. What in the world was that? Yes. F. Turn on. Close. F there. R. Toronto's done. Calcite. Okay, hematite's going. Quartz is going. That's going. So yes, calcite. Calcite. Do we not have anything that requires that at this point in time? Trona. Make sure none of them are double up. Calcite. Quartz. Hematite. And estetite. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 all have specific jobs, but apparently none of them are being required right now because they're all sleeping. They're not idle, they're sleeping. Well, how do you wake them up? Am I gonna have to take them and put them back down? Maybe. That's still waiting on silicone. Oh, we've actually got all our circuit parts now. This is yet another batch. Yay!
The outpost is holding together. Barely. It's enough to keep going.
Beyond survival. Okay, well, we are at that point. They give us no more stuff to do. So I would almost have to say that's like the end of the demo then. Well, hold on. Yep, thanks for playing the Industronaut demo. Wishlist the full game on Steam. Well, guys, what do you think? I mean, okay, well, good. At least I know that they will wake up on their own. That was the guy that I had sitting here that what I assigned him to, quartz. Oh, we got another one woke up. It has stuff, yeah. I mean, I'd like to see it be a little more descriptive in the tutorial. A little more instructive instead of leaving you to your own whims. What was needed for this? Steel, glass, lots of steel. Holy cow, 10 out of 80. 5 glass, 5 polyvinyl, 1 microchip. And that's to do the airlock. What do we have available? So the only thing we're missing is steel. And that is this guy. What is this missing? The biocoal. Which comes out of this. Which is working. Now they need stuff to do. Yes. Ooh. I think I know what part of the problem is on the fact that it takes so long. Lack of power. We don't have enough power for stuff. So if I throw some solar panels up, see, because we never got to unlocking the small weaver or the big printer. We haven't had any need for this or this. So if I put a couple of solar panels outside, that might increase our power, because like this is using 42% of the power. %. So we got as high as 78% of power used to make that. So I'm thinking if we at least get 2 of these thrown up out there, that may reduce our power usage. See, we're up to 100% power usage on that. That might be what's making the machines take so long, is because of running out of power. So let's go. I'm guessing if it's shining yellow, that means that it is within range. I put 1 on each side of the building. Then no matter which direction the sun's in, it should draw power. So I kind of want to build 1 more just to see what the power consumption ends up being on it. Just to see, because we hit 100% on that last one, so I want to see where we end up here. Still gets up to 82 off the get-go, but the other one started at 100, so we dropped 18% off by adding 2 of them. Oh, we still hit 100% usage though. Back up here. Okay, see now this puts us outside of range. We want the building to be blinking. Okay, that's got the drone. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, well, that's got... I can actually move these out away from the building then. come out here a little bit. Move up until we're just in there. In fact, actually, we're going to go sideways because we want to try to include okay, so the corridor won't collect power. But I'm still feeling like we want to be there. Because then that way, if I do manage to get the other part to build, what did I still need for that airlock? What was I waiting on? Oh, it was steel. I still needed more steel, didn't I? Yes, that's the only thing I'm waiting on is steel. Which the big holdup is this. The bio coal. We seem to be, it seems to be able to keep up, well, sorta. This thing is, we're just not producing the phytoplankton nearly fast enough. Small metal alloy furnace produces steel. I'm going to take that ramp up real quick, and I'm going to try placing that thing from this direction. See if it'll let me. And E. Ah, not that button. See, that seems like that would be the right spot. But it, Because it almost seems like it snaps in there. But you just can't do it. So, put the ramp back. Hello? Why will you suddenly not? Was it colliding with the door? Some kind of collision. Interesting. See, there's different mechanics that could definitely be improved on. Like if I pull this off, I should be able to put it right back on. Bottom. Yeah, I think the door's in the way. F. No, that's not what we wanted. F. Oh, fatal error. It's the second game crash tonight with this. So let's, with the fact that that happened, let's load up this Sol 1, which is supposed to be, it's another crafting game. And let's see what that comes out like. It's going to take a second for that game to load in. There we go. All right, guys, we're going to see what this one has in store for us. I'm going to turn the music down, if there's any music to turn down. Well, we have camera sensitivity and video. That's all we have in settings. So that's our options. Okay, so it takes a second for things to load in here right off get-go. Now this one you are supposed to be stranded on Mars. So far, it has told us absolutely nothing. The other game definitely has potential. I would just like to see there to be more to do while you're waiting for things to happen. Okay, so what do we got in here? Spacesuit, helmet, oxygen tanks, builder. Well, we better pick that up. A miner, better pick that up. Scanner, we'll pick that up. Storage crate. What do we got in the storage crate? Nothing. Nothing in storage. We have 2 slots for tanks. 3 hand slots. Oxygenator. Gonna have to let the puppy in a minute. Another storage that has also nothing in it. Research table. Nothing we can really do on said research table currently. Taters. And ration packs and water bottles. Wire spools. More storage crates. Also empty. Yep, so the storage crates, although it's nice to have plenty of storage, those ones are all empty. Battery. Almost no juice. So I'm guessing one of the first things we got to do is get the battery wired to the hab. And this game is called Sol 1. So, let's see now. How do we wire things? We probably need the builder tools. T for tools? No. Looks like you're going to have to grow food in your own waste. Yeah, I don't know. So, okay, tab. Builder tool. Oh, hold on. Let's, okay, I can't put anything in my hands. That went in. And that was what? The scanner? That's the miner. We don't need that yet. We want the builder in there. Okay, that went in. Wire. Can I hold the wire? Cannot seem to hold wire. Alright. So we want to use 3. Right mouse button opens build menu. That's there. Okay, left mouse button, hold to build or select. And no, not getting anything there. Okay, 3 puts it away. Right mouse button. Used to transmit power. I don't need to build that. I need to connect to it. See, that's to build one. We don't need to build that. Hold to build. No. So let's cancel that. Don't know. Again, this one has absolutely no information in here. They tell you nothing. Oh, well, see, we got from there to there, but we didn't want there to there. We want so. Now let's escape out of that. F. Hold to dismantle. I want to dismantle the wire. Not the solar panel, the wire. Because we want... But that doesn't seem to work. See, and it won't let me connect to the battery. R, cycle socket. And they got to be able to take more than one because okay, there's that. Make the battery glow, then click. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. See, like this is glowing. But it gives you that. We got the battery full now. So see, somehow you got to be able to wire all these in together. See, I'm not quite getting how some of this is working out. Okay, hold on. I'm starting to get it now. Now, can I go from there to there, there, what, there, to there, there. Well, I thought I was getting it figured out. Might have one solar panel not tied in. See, that one I can click on still. Hold to build or select. Hold. There to there. Nothing. There. I don't know. Of course, spacebar is jump, as always. No. I don't know. Can't get that last one wired in there for some reason. Can't even connect. You know, most of it I've been able to get 2 of them on. Okay. Oh, see, now I updated my wire. I'm out of wire. That would make sense. Did I have more wire inside? Put that away. No, I did not. So I can't help but think that, not that I know how to undo a wire, because I should have one of those tied in. See, I don't want to destruct the whole solar panel. I want the wire. But I don't think I can get the wire back. Okay, so that should have gave me the wire back, right? So what we want to do, we want to try to get one of these tied in. See, I don't even get a glow out of these. See, those two are the only ones going into the battery right now. We need another one going into the battery. There we go. That's got everything tied into the battery, except for these. I don't know. They don't even light up or anything. You can't even destruct them, it looks like. Yep, you can't do anything at all with those. So I got the battery hooked up to the solar. Apparently the wind turbines are automatically hooked up. But you have I got the copper ingots from the and iron from the solar panel that I dismantled. There's nothing in these, as usual. Okay, well, let's put that in the storage crate. What way should we head, guys? Let's pick a direction. North, south, east, west, northeast, southeast. The wind appears to be blowing that way. I don't know about this one. The other one at least had something to do. It gave instruction, limited instruction, but it was instruction. We're just going to keep heading west. Let's see now. Yep, as usual, shift is run. There's nothing that indicates oxygen levels or hunger or any of that. Let's check our... Okay, tab opens up your inventory. We don't have a HUD. Let's jump. We know what WASD is. Flip through the buttons on the keyboard. The common buttons, anyhow. Nothing there. 3 is that. Yeah, nothing. All right, well, the longer we hold it down, the faster we go. Good evening, Steve. Victim of the autocorrect. Yeah, I would definitely say this one leaves a lot to be desired. You jump in here, they tell you nothing. You have nothing. There's no objectives. It looks good. But I mean, what good is a good looking game if you don't have anything to do in it? Last caretaker in space. No, this is actually Soul 1. I pretty much played through the demo of Industronaut. And yes, this is a demo. But it's a pretty poorly designed demo because they give you absolutely nothing to do in the game. They don't tell you how to use anything. I'm just running around here right now trying to see if I find anything at all that looks like something you could use or do something with. No map, no HUD for yourself. What's the third item in the inventory? I have a scanner. That's a miner for mining things, and this is a scanner. Scans the terrain for points of interest. We can nothing. I just started this one. The last one that I tried, the Industronaut, that crashed twice. Figure we may as well start out from the base with the scanner and see if what we get. Are you reading my mind, Samurai?